Blessed Aggret, my eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet. Shut up. They have our scent. Run! He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Aggret, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, Lord, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
No hesitation, right into it.
It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Rip.
It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Huh.
Oh, thanks, Needy, for the follow.
Daughter of... Oh, no.
Welcome to my stream.
No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak this.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
We're just watching the movie that starts off Diablo 4.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three,
Hello, hello, welcome Raiders.
thy way. By the blood of the willing.
We're just playing some, or watching the intro to Diablo.
Come.
Apparently.
Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
It's all good.
Though my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me.
Thank you, Romaine.
There is no light here.
Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Aim to the darkness for knowledge.
Romanod, it's Twitch maybe. I don't know. Romaine?
Yes.
Is it just Roman?
And
Oh, Roman edits Twitch. Phew, I just misread that terribly.
surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Oof, you know a cinematic's good when you get chills from it, you know? Okay, cool. Can I edit the sound? Because it is loud for me.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, now I can turn it back up. You good? Okay, well, welcome, Raiders. I didn't really say hello to you guys properly. My name is Glitched Rune. You can just call me Rune. I do a lot of random games and occasionally game development. Yeah, so today we're just playing some Diablo 4. I've been really excited for this game. Thanks. I set up a specific model setup for today for Diablo. I thought I'd go with I think I'd go with an evil version, you know, Diablo. So here we are. Yeah. So I think I'm probably gonna play. I play a lot of Diablo 3, so when this game actually comes out, I'll probably be playing this game a bunch. I used to run the Greater Rifts a lot, so I used to be in like the leaderboards. I think the highest I got was like top 40 on the leaderboards as a solo demon hunter. So I think that's pretty cool. So since that I generally play the demon hunter, I'll probably try out the rogue first. I think that's the closest thing to a demon hunter. Yeah, but I've been so excited for this game. As soon as I saw like they announced it finally, I was ecstatic. So whenever this game is, you know, this week and next week, and I'll probably be playing it constantly. And then when it actually comes out in June, I actually get access to it on my birthday, so it's pretty awesome. Because it comes out June 6th, but if you get the pre-order, it comes out 4 days earlier, which is June 2nd. So that's my birthday. Yeah. So we'll go with Rogue. Yeah, feel free to check out the channel points. I've been setting it up for the past couple days. Hopefully they're good. If you guys have any suggestions, just let me know. We'll go with the dude. The cool thing about Diablo 4 is that I mean, this is one of the biggest things they had. They didn't have any customization in Diablo 3. You pretty much just picked your gender, was all you had customization for. And then you could color like all the weapons and armor and stuff, but nothing like your actual character. Let's see. We'll go with blue. Hairstyle. What do we got? Yeah, we should go with the Frohawk. Frohawk full beard, let's do it. Red Fire. It's not really that much Red Fire. Scarlet. Blue Storm. Green. Oh, I see. It's like the hair and then the beard. I see. Let's just go with... Oh, they have like the shader stuff. They don't have like the pure colors. Let's see. That's okay. We'll just do black. Accessories. We got some makeup going. What's the... We'll go with some eyeshadow. Is this super... Ooh. I'll react for like 2. Jewelry. Of course, we got the bones. Sure, that looks good. What markings can we get? That's pretty cool. Can we get them with white? Yeah. Just black, white. Ooh, is that like blood? It is literally fresh blood. It's literally what it is. Scars. We'll go with white. Ooh, you can do hardcore? Hell yeah, we're doing hardcore. I always do hardcore if I can. We'll just name him Rune. Rune with the runes. I mean, is this gonna tell me new stuff, or we'll go with this to begin with, and then if I realize that I don't need the help. Oh, we could do like a... They have 2 challenges available. We'll do veteran. Yeah, they could change it in the character select. Okay, cool. Okay. Awesome. Let us see how this goes. No, am I gonna sit here forever, waiting? So how's everyone doing today? I did some... No! I was working this morning. I only had to work half a day, which is pretty nice. I wanted to try to get off a little early so I can actually play this game. It was a pretty okay day. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be in this... Oh, thank you, Needy. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. You're my first subscriber. Hell yeah. I guess we're gonna be stuck in this menu for a while. I should have expected it for a beta, you know. I guess we shouldn't look at this guy's back. Maybe when it cancels again, I can turn him around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use the emotes you made, I believe, are available. Yep. Just like a hardcore thing? Do I need to turn off hardcore? Yeah, only 2 out of your 3. Apparently the other one needs to be approved. The crying one. So I'm still waiting for that one. Oh, we're in! Hey! Now it's asking for access. Yeah, you can have access. That's fine.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, It became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
I'm really excited to see what the story of this game
group
is.
called the Haradrim
I haven't really seen much
has
of it.
kept mortals safe.
I know Lilith's the whole thing,
But
but
now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
the one thing I hope to see from this game is that they fix the trading system a lot. I know they were gonna do something with it, but I haven't really seen much of it. Because in Diablo 3, they initially had the real money auction house, but they got rid of that. And then the only trading you could do after that was just... Oh, something killed it. Rip the horse. So we lost our horse. We're now wandering through the snow. There's some monsters out here, I guess. We found another cave. Weren't we just in a cave? I guess it was occupied. Now we're just taking a quick nap. Oh, are we in? Is it starting? We're finally out of cutscenes. We are finally out of cutscenes.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
We're just gonna spin our way to victory. Okay, we have 2 daggers. Wow, the graphics of this game have really upgraded. I mean, this looks like about the same, but like this looks way more, like way better. Oh, wow, they actually broke up the inventory. Holy. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on here. I saw it briefly, but I didn't really take a look at it. The whole ability system is completely different now. There's like a tree thing you have to go through to get your abilities now, or something. And then the Paragon's the same way. I remember the Paragon was just like 4 separate like tabs that you could select 4 options from in well, 3 options from? 4 options from in Diablo 3. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. I'm a League of Legends player, so I gotta change my bindings. To Q, W, E, R. Fast track has been changed, so we'll make that 4. And then potion, we'll make it 2. Cool. Okay, we got some wolves. I need some gear so I don't die because I'm doing hardcore. I hope this game isn't too loud. That was kind of loud. We'll drop this down to 50. 45. Okay, that's good. I'm just stabbing. Keep stabbing. I need a ranged weapon. Why do I not use that bow on my back? Is that just for show? Oh, I do have a bow. How do I switch weapons? Can I be like... Or is the bow something different? That's not like your main weapon. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So far, it feels just like Diablo, so that's good going there.
Another abandoned town.
Demons.
Nevesk 1+.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Hello.
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This
So can you like level up towns in this game, or is it just like
Demons
they're level 1?
spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us
Or is that
all.
like the area is like a 1+?
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Okay.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Got an armor vendor, healer, and interact. Oh, sorry. Those are my favorite type of jobs. Interacts. What is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
What about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
Oof.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I mean, I
I'm gonna
guess.
kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Oh my god, am I British?
Oh, thank you.
Dusk on the Mountain. 1 out of 7. Available points. Let's see. Invigorating strike, cutthroat, marks. Oh, so you like? That's more melee. That's more ranged. Can't go this because we need 2. That's 6 enemy dealing 8, 9, 7. I can't read. Throw blades a short distance, dealing 6 damage. I guess we'll do Heartseeker. How do I use my bow? Because I have a bow, right? Unlocked by earning 7 total skill points.
Not in town.
Oh, okay, so without an ability, my basic attack was just stab. But I think now that I have an ability, I should be able to shoot it.
Fire's looking good. A warm hearth. Fire's looking...
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
Still...
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her. Don't let Oswin bother you. He's a
I think
good
that makes
man,
sense.
really.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
So Nevesk is level 2? I don't know what that means. Okay.
What's that? You say something?
Whoops. Did I just heal myself on accident? Oh no, I attacked the healer.
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather.
Okay. We gotta go up somewhere, but... Being an RPG player, I go everywhere. That isn't the quest. So I think I should be shooting now, right? I am shooting. Cool. Skeleton. Yes, right back to Diablo. This does, in fact, feel like Diablo. Yo, it actually changes your looks? Well, I guess the other one does too. Because the set pieces change their looks. I don't know. Something about it being more high def just makes it different. What do we got? When Heartseeker critically strikes, gain 8% attack speed for 4 seconds. Or just have it more damage. I'll do more damage. It just hits different. The HD just hits different. Yeah, this game looks so much better than Diablo 3. I think it might just look more realistic. I think if they went for a more realistic vibe. I mean, so far for being a beta, it's not like lagging or anything, which is, or you know, I haven't seen anything glaring yet. I know I just started, but I haven't seen anything yet. Which is promising. Da-da. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. In June, you're gonna just be watching me pretty much only be playing this game for a while. I'm gonna try to hit the leaderboards in those nightmare dungeons. And I mean, when I get into it, I'm gonna be trying to find more friends to play Diablo with. I know I'm planning on playing with some of my IRL friends. But yeah. And I feel like I gotta be careful what I say in Diablo, because my friends and I have all these different sayings from when we played Diablo that I feel like probably aren't good to say on stream.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't know. I guess we're just wandering around. That's interesting. This guy has a shield, so you have to break the shield first. That's cool. That's a cool way to show the shield. Oh, new armor. Yo, new armor just dropped. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. Oh, I wasn't low. Game, you can't tell me I'm low and did not be low. Oh. The pillar blocked me. Okay, we got a new level. You've gained access to more powerful skills. Rapid fire. Barrage. Wait, can I refund? It costs 0 to refund. So can I just refund and then, like, see what this ability does? What does this one do? So I think this is the piercing one. A. Every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable. What's this one do? Throws blades. Okay, so I'm definitely sticking with this one. Oh, I see. You need 2 in here to go to the next one. Got it. Got it. Penetrate. Okay, so the penetrating shot is the one that goes through in the line. Barrage. What does Barrage do? Okay. What does this one do? Oh, okay, I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna roll with that one. Oh, it's not hatred anymore. Demon hunters used to be fueled by hatred. That's what their energy used to be. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, these are what elites look like now? Okay, blue. What are blues? Are they... Oh, yeah, they're the uncommon ones or whatever. That was like last game too. Oh, it's strength. Does my strength do anything? Increases armor. Oh, so maybe each of them do something different in this game. I guess that makes it smarter, because it was like, oh yeah, demon hunters always go for dex. Like that was their main thing. They always went for dex. Where this is kind of like, oh yeah, no, they all kind of do stuff. Because yeah, you wouldn't really care about any of the other ones. You'd be like, okay, I always go for dex, and everything else is garbage. Which that's definitely cooler if it's like, oh yeah, you could have a full strength hunter or rogue build because you want a really armory. A really army rogue. That'd be cool. Okay, so this was just a loop. This was just a loop. Fun, I guess. So that's what healing woes look like now. Okay, good to know. This ability kind of slaps. Crossbow. Is this better? Okay, attack slower. But it does a lot more damage. Simple dagger. Let's see. So we're searching the ruins because of the monk, I believe. I wish they had more difficulties available. I would totally go as high as I could. Even with my hardcore character. You gotta push it to the limit. Okay, nothing in that room.
I'm not ready yet.
I need like a vault. Do we have vaults? I mean, we have evade, but dash. Okay, that's something. Shadow step. Ooh. Caltrops don't really care. A shadow step. Okay, dark shroud. Concealment. Smoke grenade. Poison. Shadow imbued. Cold imbued. Shadow clone. Death trap. Rain of arrows. Momentum. Close quarters combat. I guess I gotta see what sort of equipment's out there to know what type of builds I want to go for. Because I don't know, maybe a rogue really isn't like... What is that noise? Maybe a rogue really isn't like Demon Hunter. Maybe there really isn't any Demon Hunter equivalent. Back to the hide tunic. Chamber of Calling, let's see.
I need more time.
Yo, stop calling people. Yo, chill. I'm vulnerable.
I'm low on energy.
Yo, calm. Easy. Let's see what we got. New bow, new sword. Okay, somehow this sword's... Oh, the dagger's better. That's right. I did know that. New pants. Red dust? Obols. Is this like blood shards? It's like a similar icon. What are we looking at? Oh, we're leaving. So we killed the demon that's at the bottom, and now we're returning back.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Me in a party, just kind of like everyone else doing stuff, and I'm just sitting there. Oh, we're getting wasted. Oh, I see. They knocked us out. Okay. Oh, thanks for it. I'll give it a nice stretch. We're being kidnapped right now. Sort of. I'm level 5, so I'm still in the beginning area. Well, this entire thing's the beginning area, but I've been going for 30-ish minutes, maybe. Killed the first boss, and then they decided to kidnap me. Yeah. I get myself a nice little makeover. I call this Evil Rune. I can easily switch back and forth. I also got some 6 shades I could wear.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die.
I know we look alike, but it's actually me, Rune.
Not ready yet. Huh?
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
Okay, so it seems like an evil village. And the monk that we initially saw was being held hostage.
Lost souls! All of you!
Oh. Ooh, they didn't really stand a chance, I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Anyone out here? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood? They must have fed them to me. A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Yeah, let's go check the chapel.
Key might be on that woman who was leading them.
What, her? Yep. Oh, new skill? Can I just have this? What is this? Gain 15 energy per cast when it damages a vulnerable enemy. How do I make them vulnerable? We'll just level it up. Yosef, where you at? Oh, there you are.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
A little bit of lagging. Yeah, they look great. There's a little bit of stuttering, but, you know, it is beta, so hopefully they'll clean that up. Time for church.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink, and gamble, you covet, and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Oh, get wrecked.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Man, these guys know the rules of MMOs. Always gank the healer.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now.
Hello, Yami. How's it going?
Begins.
You came to thank the light.
What were you doing in Vesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why.
Well, he's
As
dead.
I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really exciting. Prayers for salvation. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw
Thank you for the follow, Yami. Really appreciate it.
vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast.
Thank you, thank you.
A man of questionable loyalty. But he
Yeah, I've been
knows
pretty
the
much spending the
forbidden.
last couple days
He
setting
might
some
be
stuff
useful
up
to us.
for
Bring
once I
him
got
to the
it.
cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Did I level up? No. Dang it. Who's the
Do
mother?
not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here,
I played a shit ton of Diablo
it
3.
is humankind's
Like, I played it every
own
single
sin
season. I've
that
been
has
in the
brought her.
top hundreds of leaderboards of Demon Hunters, because I mainly only play Demon Hunters. Yeah, I've spent many, many hours playing Diablo 3. I did play Diablo 2 way back when, but mainly Diablo 3. I haven't played Diablo Remake. That might be something I'm considering, you know, jumping into. I really do love the Diablo games. They're a lot of fun. I'm planning on, like... It's a lot of fun, yeah. There's a whole, like, end game thing where, like, when you get to the max level, you have to basically grind out gear and hope, just pray to RNG just that you get, like, actually good gear. And if you do, there's something called greater rifts, which are, like, you have to complete them in a certain amount of time. And they get harder and harder. They scale infinitely, technically. And that's where the leaderboards are based off of. So yeah, I definitely dove into those. I really love this game. It's just one of those games that I always come back to. This and probably Minecraft. I always go back to Minecraft. No, it's more of a grind. Like, there's a lot of monsters you just keep killing, and hopefully they'll drop loot, sort of thing. It's more of a dungeon. Yeah, no, there's not many. It's mainly you're just jumping around fighting monsters. There's not many quests. You basically beat the story, and like that's all for quests. Like that's it. Well, especially at least in Diablo 3.
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith.
What classes did you have selected? They had Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer available for this weekend. Next weekend they'll have all the classes available, which includes the Necromancer and the Druid also. But this weekend's just the Rogue, the Sorcerer, and the Barbarian. Yeah, I really love this game. This game comes out like officially June 6th, and like if you pre-ordered it, you get... No, they don't have Monk in this game. At least not yet. This game officially comes out June 6th, but if you pre-order it, you get it 4 days early, which happens to be my birthday, so... I'm taking the day off and just playing Diablo all day on my birthday. I'll probably stream it. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely get into this, like, when it actually comes out. I'll probably be trying to do... They don't call them Greater Rifts anymore. They call them Nightmare Rifts. Or, sorry, Nightmare Dungeons. They're, like, the things that replaced Greater Rifts in this game. So I'll definitely try to hit the leaderboards. Altars. Okay. Yeah. If you have any questions about Diablo, just let me know. I've played it a bunch. I can make guesses based on Diablo 3, what this game's about, besides everything else I've already seen. So... I've only been VTubing streaming since January, so like 2 months now. maybe a month and a half. I created my VTuber like Christmas weekend, like, you know, end of December. I created my Twitter. And then, oh my god! Sorry, I'm playing a hardcore character, so I might freak out. Wow, thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to. I've done a lot of research and trying to work my stuff that way. The one thing I'm kind of slacking on is I have all these VODs. I really want to make them into actual like YouTube and TikTok content. But I haven't done that yet. So that's on the plans. I'm also planning on doing some more game development streams. I did one, but oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, this is a weird time for me. I don't generally stream around this time because this is actually when I'm supposed to be working. But since today is Friday, I took a day off or a half day off. Yeah, I'm working on some games. I have been doing game development for, well, as a hobby. I don't, that's not my job, but I've been doing game development as a hobby for, I don't know, 5 years now. I'm currently working on a master's in game design. Oh, I see. Yeah, I generally start streaming in like 4 hours. That's generally when I would start streaming. I plan on doing more like weekend streams, which would be more like this time. It just so happens that my weekend's been super, super busy. But yeah, I do plan on doing some more game dev streams. I just need to actually plan it out because sometimes game development can't really, like, it's kind of boring to watch. I mean, I'll talk it through the entire time of what I'm doing, and I think that might make it interesting. But, you know, staring at someone code all day isn't all that exciting. But the game I'm currently working on for my master's, which is probably what I'll be working on, that's probably what I'll be working on. Yeah, definitely. My goal is I want to make... Ultimately, my goal is I want to be able to make games like with the community, like get everyone's feedback. So like the community feels like they have like an actual input in the game. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, plague bears. So yeah, my goal was I was gonna make a fighting game, maybe centered around VTubers, and I could try to get other people's characters into it. If I get to that point, probably like, I don't know, half a year down the line or something. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'd have to do some vetting if I got to that point. I mean, if I could get big names, maybe, but I'm not sure where I'd be at in 6 months when I start looking. I really want to flesh out the game first, so it's not like an actual shit game, you know? I have pretty high like expectations from my games, so I need to be able to fund artist for it before I start trying to get VTubers involved. Unless the VTubers want to do art, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of logistics stuff I have to figure out when I get to it. But first steps is making the base of the game. And when I get to that point, then I can start diving into what I actually need to do. Or who I need to talk to, include, whatever. Because it may be that I start talking to, you know, publishers. And then start getting more professional people involved if I have a decent game idea. Or get the funding that way. Definitely. Yeah, no. My biggest proponent as a game developer is I mainly want to teach people how to be better game developers. And like the practices and stuff I've learned along my path. Because there are a lot of games out there that I see that are people like, I don't know, you always see those stories that are like, people are like, oh yeah, I quit my job and I went and I did game development for a year and like it didn't work out sort of thing. Or like they do that and then they come out with this, no disrespect to them, but yeah, no, it's awesome. But like no disrespect to them, but like they come out with these terrible, terrible games. And it's just because they don't have, you know, the right education or knowledge to actually get into it. So I want to be able to teach people mainly. But along that, I don't want to be one of those people that are like, oh yeah, I spent all this time, made this terrible game. I want to actually be able to make a game that, you know, people are like, oh yeah, I do want to learn from that guy. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I just need to do a lot more planning. So that's what my future goals are.
I need more energy.
Oh, definitely. No, 100%. That's like also the biggest thing. They like go and make a game and they spent like years. They're like, oh yeah, I spent like 5 years making this game. And then they like, the first time they show it off is when they're about to release it. And then you're like, dude, why didn't you get feedback from someone? Like, why? Like, that's like the biggest part. Like, you need feedback along the journey because like, I'm like a programmer in real life. And I know for a fact, like, if you're working on a project and you kind of get into this mindset that your stuff's always gonna be great, which someone else needs to look at it and basically say like, oh no, this is bad, like this needs to be changed, because you kind of have like your own bias against it. I know, because like when like my code goes into QA, like something simple might come up that was like, oh, you should have caught this, but then you know you got to think like as a developer, oh my god. As a developer, like, you don't really notice all that because you're staring at the code constantly, and, like, I don't know, you need, like, someone else from outside to give you a better opinion. Seeing some AAA games really, recently really makes some mechanics stand out. Are you talking about, like, in this game, or just, like, in general? In general. What game are you looking at? Are you talking about like more like mechanics for game development? There's a lot of really cool ideas being pumped out recently. And like if you have a really good mechanic that kind of like makes your game stand out from others, then that'll definitely help out a lot. Yeah, I could, if you get me talking about game development, I could talk about that stuff all day. Or, you know, games I'm working on, or projects. the game development side of games, you know, how a game is working. I know I was gonna do. I played. What was the game I played? What was I playing? No, you're basically. I think probably the story is the same in this game, but your main character is a Nephilim, which is the common. It's a half human, half demon, or sorry, half angel, half demon. In this game, it seems like you can only pick human. I don't know if you're a Nephilim yet or not. I assume you're probably a Nephilim. Yeah, your whole purpose is you're fighting the demons. There's no joining the demons, sadly, in this game. Or at least I don't think so. There are different classes that are sort of more demonic, though. There's like the demon... There's the necromancer. But you're all about fighting the demons.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They have my friend always played the necromancer in Diablo 3. I wonder if they have the same abilities. Because in Diablo 3 there's an ability where you basically explode corpses. Which was always fun to play with. And their biggest things, obviously, they have like undead minions. And I was talking to my coworker who was really into this game. He was talking about how the necromancer in this game, you could customize all your minions, like pretty detailed. So I'm kind of excited to see what that's like next weekend, because you can't play necromancer this weekend, but next weekend you can. So I'm excited to see what that's like. Next weekend's also druid. That's the class I really want to try. I main the demon hunter, which is basically this class, this rogue class, in Diablo 3. So that's why I want to try this class first, but the druid is definitely something I want to try. Oh yeah, no, Path of Exile is definitely the same genre as Diablo. I tried it a little bit. I really want to give it another try, because I know there's another update coming out soon. The biggest thing about Path of Exile is that there's such a huge like skill array. Like that's like the biggest like proponent they have going for them, which allows for basically you don't pick classes in Path of Exile. You build your characters out with these skills, which is a cool idea, but it makes it super like there's a super high skill floor, so you need to like basically learn what you're doing in order to even start playing. So I think that's like the biggest downside of it, but it like that means there's also a huge skill ceiling where you could build these really intricate builds and make them really customized. So what did I just do? Empty bottles. So I think it's good. Like, I'm definitely more for Diablo, but it might be because I'm a Diablo fanboy. I don't know. There was that Epoch game that also came out. I played that a little bit. That was pretty good. I want to go try that game again. It has really cool visuals. That's like the main thing I took away from that one.
What are you hiding back here?
Okay. But yeah, Path of Exile, that is definitely like a competitor to Diablo. That, and I think it's Last Epoch is what the game is called. I see. Yeah.
Short fangs.
There's a lot of different ones that have really cool.
Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others.
Sorry, this specimen
Less
distracted me. I mean, Path of Exile's free, right? I think that's right. So I think that's definitely like, hey, why not try it, sort of thing. But yeah, I think they're pretty. Yeah, you have to buy Diablo. It's a one-time buy, but you know, you just have to buy it. Yeah, and I believe Path of Exile is free, unless they changed that recently. Yo, I hate WoW. I love MMOs, but I hate WoW. That's fair.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans
Huge
for
lore.
us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Yeah. Their voice acting and cutscenes are really great in this so far. Which is fair, I mean. I feel like that's kind of what Blizzard's known for at this point. Earned 7 total. Guess we'll just keep making this stronger. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a MMO. Like, I've played almost in all the MMOs. I don't even know of one I might not have played. There's all different types. And I really like BDO. The comment on that's quite interesting. I don't really like WoW. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get slaughtered for saying that, but I personally think that they should kill WoW and make a new MMO. The story's just gone on so long. Like, I think I did. Have you guys ever seen the WoW remake in Unreal 5? Like, it looks amazing. Like, if they just like remade the whole, like, spent time and actually made a new game, I feel like they would make so much more money. Oh, I love RTS. I used to play StarCraft was my first. Yeah, StarCraft Brood Wars was like the first PC game that I ever actually really got into. Well, I guess technically it was Warcraft. When I was a kid, I played Warcraft, like the demo version with my brother. And then I got into StarCraft. Oh, I see. I played some Age of Empires. I haven't played Dune 2000 though. I said my real like first thing into PC games were can I get rid of these? My first thing into like PC games were was StarCraft and then StarCraft Brood Wars. And I played that shit like constantly. And then my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation. I love that game. It's a fantastic game. I was thinking about streaming that sometime, but like, I don't know. There's not. I know there's supposed to be eventually a remake, so I might wait for that.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
StarCraft was pretty decent until they made the one that became famous in pro scene, and they made too many things weird. That's fair. No, go for it. I like talking. I mean, this game seems pretty slow right now. There's nothing really big going on. I'll just go radio silent when the cutscene comes up. Okay. Sounds good. I'll catch you later. Okay, this guy is summoning things. Should probably kill him so he stops summoning things. Holy crap. Go. Okay, so this area's been cleared. Can I hide my helmet? Oh, maybe that's like a... materials. Profile? Title. No title yet. No clan. Edit. Oh, I do have a title. Lucky Commoner. Confirm. Emblem. But we do got an emblem. It's just like Exadrill or whatever. We'll go with that. This game's too easy.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
I'm playing hardcore, but this game is way too easy. Oh, I need to talk to him. What's the statue?
The angel in Arius.
Inarius.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
So we have Inarius, Lilith, and Diablo.
I can't do that here.
What was that?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
What? You can't just get me past?
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine
Wow.
and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then,
What if I
cast
just
it
walk
into
past?
the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Okay, I guess. Inscribe, pride.
Pride.
Sure. I feel like the rogues would be prideful. Sounds about right. Sorry, give me 1 second. I will continue this in a second. Sorry, my family's just texting me that it's St. Patty's Day. Okay, back to it. We did it.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Easy. Just like the main city. Is that where we're... Priority quest introduce and unlock new features and systems. Okay, this looks like the main like city. Purveyor of curiosities. Side quest. Okay, we're gonna do that definitely.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps?
Whoa, how do you know?
It matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Isn't the dry steps in the last game? I think it is.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves
he
to
about?
go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created.
I thought
But they
Malthael
never
was imprisoned in
mention how
hell.
being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an elf.
Oh no, that was the whole trailer. Was that Tyrael broke Inarius out or whatever?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Okay.
Tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Okay, chill, lady. I wasn't gonna steal your fire.
Lucky she has 4 legs.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Craft elixirs. Is there someone I could break this gear with? Okay, there's a blacksmith. Blacksmith. All junk, all common, yes.
You can take what's left.
All magic. Perfect. Repair. Can't do any upgrading yet.
Come back if you need work.
Okay. What if I need work? Lorath sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Okay, how much is it? 20. Sure.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Strange amulet. Okay. Thanks, I guess. But what are you?
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Why is this guy always bailing on me, huh?
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Bye, Lorath.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand,
are you the new Cain?
there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
This guy seems like the new Kane.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Sorry, I was thinking. Oh. Yeah, I already own it. Thanks. Find your purchases. Locations of the map marked with blah contain new purchased items. Purchase armor, weapon, other character cosmetics are found in the wardrobe. Purchase mounts and mount cosmetics are found in the stable. Purchase emotes are found when editing the action wheel. Wait, we actually have horses this time? So that was the prologue. Okay. Is this where the quest stops? Ooh. I'm guessing... My queue isn't working. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm wondering when the play will just stop. When we can't play anymore for the beta. Waypoints allow you to fast travel freely across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Obtaining renown will grant rewards. How fares the city guard?
Recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
I guess so. Cheer at training militia. Oh, my game froze. This would be terrible if my game crashes.
Not in town.
Okay, we're good. Whew. Gave me a little bit of a heart attack right there. I didn't want to win in that queue again. Press this? What button is that? What button was that? I don't think it was... How about one? Combat mounts. That was one? What about two? Potion. We're gonna put that one on 3. Where's potion at? Push to talk. There's proximity chat in this game, or team chat.
Hello.
Impressive.
Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, it seems like we open up to the other players too.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
So this game's just open to other players. That's pretty cool. This is definitely like more like an actual MMO versus Diablo 3. So what do I get with this renown? Where do I see it? Lucky rubbish. Perfect.
Well done.
Okay. Oh, there's another quest. Okay, so it's definitely not optimized. Oh, obviously. Are you currently at work? I think we hit the end of the prologue, and we currently can't do Act 1 yet. I don't know if I'm missing something, because this character's not there. I wonder if I do like return to campaign. Nice. So we might be at the point where the main story stops.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
And there are like side quests that I can do at this point. So I guess we're doing side quests for now. Yeah, I'm betting we do the prologue, got here, and now we're only going to be able to access to side quests and sort of like free play. Because they obviously don't want to, you know, give you too much of the main story. Hello?
I need more energy.
Move! I keep clicking off screen. Stop making him immune.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap.
not ready yet.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. This character's hardcore. Oh, it escaped. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I didn't die. Obols. And you spend them at the curiosity vendors. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I should try out one of the melee builds. Because I always play Blade Shift. Move through them. Dealing 50. Increase energy regeneration. Yeah, I'm going to try one of the melee builds. Clarity.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Take it back. Twisting blade. Okay, what does that do? Impale an enemy with your blades, dealing 30 and making them take 8% increased damage from you while impaled. After 1.5 seconds, the blades return to you, piercing enemies for something. I kind of like this one. What if I just get this, and then this up to max? Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, we'll try the blades for a little bit. Even though I just got a new bow, why did I decide now? Okay, we'll give it a try. I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely more of a range person, so I'm gonna go back. Okay. Whew. 57 damage. That seems like a lot of damage. If I just attack, what? Ah, it does. I can like attack around enemies. I was like, it did say it seeks them out, so. Okay. Wait, wasn't I just there? Are you Bosun the monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Try to give me 1 second. Sorry, gotta do some admin work quickly. Okay. Back to the stream. Yo, where's my OBS? There we go. Collect the tithing demands. Got it. Deliver tithing demands to Toggin the Merchant Lord. Holy shit. Spook warning. Oh, is this another... It's another settlement. Okay. So this game is full of like tiny villages.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. We need to go... Is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon. I want to go try the dungeon. It's probably... I feel like there's got to be a side quest for it. Probably. Hello. Thank you. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten that lucky yet. I have rare boots. Nice. Is it a good one? I don't know what the ones are available. What is happening here?
Mortal souls, ripe for
Oh, that seems pretty dope. I mean, I'd say that sounds pretty good.
I need more energy.
Need more time.
Leave me alone!
not ready. I don't have enough energy.
I don't have enough energy.
The daughter of hatred, take you!
It said 110 minutes, but it was only like an hour. So it was much faster than what it was said. It's fine. I kind of like threw it on, and then I went to go grab lunch. And then by the time I was back, it was good. It came up perfectly in time when I was saying I was gonna stream, so kind of timed it perfectly. I was stuck in like the character creation for like a solid like 10 minutes though. I kept hitting create and it wouldn't open up, or it wouldn't like create and load me. It wasn't that bad. I had chat to talk to.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Oh. Yeah, my back hurts. Oh my god. I was not expecting him to immediately attack me.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, it's really awesome so far. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I'm playing hardcore. Okay, whew. That's close. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this class. I guess I'm glad I started this class first. I really want to see what one of the legendaries does before anything. I really want to try the druid. But that, obviously, that's not this weekend. Return to Meros. What's this?
I'm low on energy.
I'm low on energy. Is the barbarian British? Because this guy's British. I was wondering if they're like all British. British all the way down. Purge the cellar.
I'm low on energy.
Gloves, give me. Perfect. My only complaint so far is that this game's too easy. I need to be harder. I need to be scared for my hardcore character more often. lag, please. Lag, please. Relax, lag. Just trying to play. Oh, whoops. I ran past where I need to go.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Okay. I feel like that was unnecessary. Like, you can relax. We're just in town. Alastrix.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, new skill point. New skill just dropped. Let's go. Oh, I could get Shadow Step. What does agility mean? Is it? I guess it's like what it's scaled based off of.
I can't do that here.
Oh, I've unlocked all my other things. I could actually have multiple skills now. Where to now? I guess we could try out the dungeon. Oh, somehow I didn't get that waypoint. I'm not gonna run all the way back for that. Not right now, at least. I know! It's all the way back here. I really want to go run back and get it. I don't think you understand how much I want to. I know, but I am a completionist in everything. I miss sure I'll be making multiple characters, so it's not like it matters. We are going to do the dungeon, I guess. I haven't done a dungeon. Requires a target. What is a skill? This isn't what I think it is, then. Oh, yeah. That skill would be really good if I wasn't, you know, an archer. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Definitely. I mean, this... So the rogue's pretty interesting because they have like the two different like styles. There's the ranged and the melee. So like all these are the ranged abilities and these are like the melee abilities. So it's pretty interesting.
Immortal souls, ripe for Lilith. Yeah.
I just completed one of these. I want to see how the sorcerer feels next.
Need more time. I'm out of energy.
Hey, hey, no, stop, don't devour him. Oh.
Lilith will be pleased.
Pants. Have you ever heard about the pants meme in Diablo? There's a thing in Diablo 3 where you mainly only got pants. Like, for some reason, pants were like the most like gotten item. So whenever someone gets pants, I always yell, "Oh my god, I got pants!" It's a really... I don't know why it was like that, but... I wonder, could you... If I'm a hardcore, can you join me as a non-hardcore?
I'm out of energy.
Okay.
The daughter of hatred.
Am I gonna die in this dungeon? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm kind of terrified to actually go into these dungeons because I feel like I might get stuck in it and then die and then have to restart my character. Okay. One spirit down. 2 more to go.
This might very well be my last journal.
Rip.
The Knights Penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others. Nothing but a blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. And will have mercy when they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Ah!
Need more time.
Forgot I had this
I
dash.
don't have enough energy.
Oh boy, a wand. Good thing I'm playing a rogue. Why are there so many bats? I need an AoE ability. Where's my AoE? Oh, that's right. I left it in the skill menu. There we go. Cool. Wait, that wasn't an enraged spirit? Those are just elites? You know, the elites in this game are much cooler than last game, I gotta say. They're more like mini-bosses than Diablo 3 was. Oh, I have to kill that to summon a spirit, I think. Is that what it is? No, I just gotta do it. I'm just making shit up. Oh, here's the spirit. Ow.
I don't have enough energy.
I like how I don't even have to aim, it just kind of hits an enemy. I could shoot over here and it still aims. Yeah, my homing ability that I have is pretty good. You just have to click. You don't have to worry about where you're aiming. I don't like the connotation that's saying by giving me 2 potions. That's like how you always put potion healing things right before a boss fight. It's 100% gonna be a boss fight, right? Ghastly Depths. Pants. Oh my god, what was that? Wait, do I have... Yeah. What does this do? Okay, I want to make this more powerful. We'll spread the love. Actually, I kind of want to get a... Can I get another ability instead of that? What if I get... Barrage? No, but that's... Okay, I'll take it. My only concern was that, I don't know, it's also an energy waster. Which you generally don't want to have too many of those unless they are like really good.
I need more energy.
Is that a vampire? Oh, that dash actually does pretty decent damage. Oof. That armor though. Looking good. The hell is that? Okay, I feel like I need to go back and clear those guys out. So it looks like this just keeps going. So we will take these guys out first. Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time.
Okay. Spiders. Spider host. Oh, I don't like that. Wow, these webs are pretty good. Oh, so that was the curse shrine? That's so much different than the other curse shrines.
My bags are full.
Okay. I guess I have to deal with it for now. Whoa!
I'm not ready yet.
How'd I miss that? The hell's a makeshift bow? A worse bow is what it is.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay. Calm down, minions. So many minions. Man, when do I get a pet? Well, thank you, Nate, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You are my second subscriber. So congrats on that. That's not how it works, no.
I'm carrying too much.
Here, I'll make you... I'll VIP you. There you go. Congrats, you're a VIP now. But you are considered a founder, though, so you got that going for you. I think founders are like, what, the first 10 subscribers? Maybe? Getting in on the ground floor. Listen, we have a great investment portfolio for you to look at.
I can't carry anymore.
What's the next stepping stone? I mean, I'm not going to reach it anytime soon. For a partner? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not planning on reaching that anytime soon, so... My whole thing is I just want to slowly grow at this point. So... Build up my regulars. Slowly and surely, and then start putting them into my Discord. And then building my community, so that's what I'm aiming at. So right now I'm just aiming for 100 followers currently, and then I'm focusing also on growing my other channels, getting my Twitter up, and then my Twitch and or my YouTube and TikTok up. So that's what I'm aiming for. But if you're talking about for partner, it's like, I don't know, like something like 500 followers and 75 viewers. Average viewers, I think. I don't know, I haven't really looked at it. As I said, I'm not really aiming for that anytime soon. I think partner by 2024 could be feasible. Originally,
can't use that.
I just got kicked out of the boss fight? Okay. A legendary ring? I don't have any legendary still. Okay, so we're on to the boss fight. I'm actually gonna get rid of this ability, because this ability, not worth it. Especially for a boss fight. Ow! Dodge! Dodge! Dodge. Oh my god! Screw off! I don't even know where I'm aiming, but my arrows do. That's all that matters. So my arrows know where to go. Whoa, what's this? I don't like this.
I'm not ready
yet. See, I let the game aim for me. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, 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 hey! Fuck off. Ow. Come on, game, do it. Yeah. Easy.
I can't carry anymore.
We're gonna dump sub weapons over here. Both trash. Wow. All trash. Everything I got was trash. Damn. Speak with who? Where? What? Can I do this? Can I, like, leave the dungeon? Do I have to walk all the way back? That's a cool animation. Whoa, what's this? Okay, I got two. I see. Oh, so that's to get more skill points than just leveling. All characters on this realm. Ooh. Hello, yes, I beat your dungeon.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Okay. So I got another skill. We're just gonna upgrade this again. Okay, oh yeah, we should go to a vendor. I have too much goods on my body. Can I click past it? Thanks. gosh. All items except...
Huh.
World tier statue. I guess I'll just wander around, look for another dungeon, maybe. I have some unexplored stuff. Man, there used to be this feature in Diablo 3 that I really miss. Where you can open up your map. Well, I gotta hit 20 at least, because that's how you unlock that wolf. But I'm planning on playing the other two classes. I want to try them out at least. But I'm definitely going to get this character up to max, which I think is 25. Oh, that's 25. Can't do that place. So yeah, definitely going to do 25. And then I don't know if I can do a world boss, because the world boss is tomorrow. I think I also heard that there was a world boss Sunday. And I kind of want to try them out. If anything, I definitely want to try out the Sorcerer also this weekend. And then next weekend, I definitely want to try out the Druid. Those are like the 3 classes I really want to try out. I might also just keep grinding this character because I want to get a legendary and see what the legendary are on the rogues. Because I'm not like 100% like I'm not 100% like that I'm gonna play the rogue as my main. Like in Diablo 3, like I was 100% that I played Demon Hunter. Like that was always my main. Whenever I didn't play Demon Hunter, I don't know, I didn't enjoy it. The monks were alright, but it was always Demon Hunter for me. This one, so far from the rogue, alright, but I really want to see, as I said, I really want to see what the legendaries change. Or, you know, sets. I don't know if we can see sets yet. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You texted me about, like, getting the code. I'm like, dude, I already have the code. Like, I'm already playing beta. There's no way I'm not playing beta. Sorry, give me 1 second. I see. Okay. I didn't get it at KFC. I just pre-ordered the game. I have the game. healing potion upgrade? I actually did happen to go to KFC. That was the funniest part when he like texted me. Like I did go to KFC. Like I was literally eating KFC, I'm pretty sure, when you texted me. But I was like, I didn't go to KFC because of Diablo. Like I already had Diablo. It was weird. It was like super coincidental and like really funny altogether. Like I went to KFC, yes. I already had Diablo. You texted me about it.
Let's have a look at you, hmm?
And I was like, I already have it, but like I also just went to KFC, so technically I could have.
This leather's cracked.
But I didn't get the ad for it, like, or the promo thing for it.
Look,
when I went
you
there.
live or die by the quality of your equipment.
Was there like something I was supposed to
if
get
you
there?
have the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Come back if you need work.
Because then I was texting our Canadian friend about it. About Diablo. And he said he couldn't afford it. But I was like, you mentioned something about it. Ah, I see.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further, or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay, I guess. Healing potion upgrades. The potency of your healing potions can be upgraded at the alchemist. Upgrading will require gold and herbs collected from around the world. Tiny healing potion. So I already have enough for the miner, I just need to be level 20.
I'll be here soon.
What does this guy want? Upgrade an item. You can increase an item power level of your items by upgrading. How much money do I have?
Unexpected. You can take what's left.
Okay, cool. I guess I could go south? Is there something south? Or is there nothing south? Oh, there might be something south. Level 10. Okay, my game's lagging a little bit. What, you had to get the double down or something? Listen, I'll do it for our Canadian friend. I'll eat more chicken. It's a cool looking sword. It's almost like a long cleaver. Hello, squad. What is up? Ow. God damn.
I'm not ready yet.
A pellet bow? It's a crossbow. Oh shit, another dungeon. Well, this isn't a dungeon, but this is a cellar. I wonder what they call them in this. Cellars? Dungeons? Purge the cellar. They call it cellars, okay.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
Okay, sure.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Surrender!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Whoa. Oh. Got a legendary. It's a normal legendary, not a set piece. Yeah, so it must be the double down. All the guys died. Rip. I got Wind Striker, Bone Weave Threads. Crit Strike gives me movement speed. It's okay. I'll take it. It's something. Not the best legendary, but, you know, legendary nonetheless. I like this potion mechanic they have in this game. It's not like infinite potion like the other game, Diablo 3. You just have limited potions that are able to be refilled quickly. Official KFC Twitter thread. User, wait. You don't have to pre-order the game just to gain early access to early access beta. I can just order the sandwich. KFC, that's right. Interesting. I feel like I should go back to town first. Sell my shit, and then be back. That's probably what I'll do.
Came apart nice.
I guess I can't get rid of these boots. They're just with me forever. Can I upgrade these? Oh, I can. Okay. Let us take the teleport back, and then we shall go do that dungeon. Ugh. Okay, yeah, catch you later. Man, I need a better weapon. I feel like I have a skill though. I feel like crossbows are always just way too slow in this game. What's this do? Each arrow from rapid fire has 5% increased chance to 25%. Or I do more damage with the cooldown gets reduced and I do more damage. Okay. What's this? Moving, grants movement speed. You get 4%. I don't really care. What does this do? We'll do that. I'll see what that does. Trance, please. Ooh. Okay. So we need to find some elite. 3 of them. Then we probably gotta clear a place and then fight the boss. Seems to be the pattern so far from the dungeons. So ooh, resplendent chest. Yo, let's go. Whoa! Whoops. Okay, so that was one of the sentries. I wonder if I should try one of the melee builds. I'm just so scared to try it right now because I don't want to accidentally do it and then die because I did that now. That would really suck. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so what if... I'm still really hesitant about it. That's what I got this one that could teleport behind them. That teleports behind you. Concealment. Smoke grenade. What does concealment do? Get stealth? I don't even know what stealth does. What does caltrops do? Okay, so caltrops just like the other game. Makes sense. Level 11. We're just gonna get our main ability up to max. A lethal shrine. All of your hits are criticals. Oh, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go fight a big guy. Ah, it's out. Dang. You're so quick. Oh my god, I almost jumped into it. Ooh, I got legendary gloves.
Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you
What do we got?
skulking around the reserves
Bone
last
weave
night.
gauntlets.
Says we're short 2 boxes
Bone
of the
weave
good
treads.
stuff.
Wind
No
striker.
need to worry. I know you'll make it.
Lucky
right.
hit. When you hit a
And I
crowd
know
controlled
you'll come
enemy,
tell
there
me
is a
exactly
chance
how. I'd hate to let you go.
for a crowd control effect to
The
spread to
war is
another.
like you, my friend.
I don't have any crowd
But they
control
like
effects
fresh
though.
meat, too.
Ah.
Think on that.
Yeah, my second legendary. The first one's pretty decent. It gives me movement speed for crits. But this one doesn't really do me much good. Which means I should probably change up one of my abilities. I think I should change this one for this. Because this gives a crowd control. It slows people. Yeah, I feel like since I played Diablo 3 a bunch, I'm like super desensitized to legendaries. Because that's all you do in that game is you just go around, kill stuff. If you see a legendary, pick it up. And it seems like in this game you don't need to identify them like last game. Last game you had basically them identified, like unidentified in your inventory, so you didn't know what it was until you went back to town. Activate levers. Ooh, another lethal? Hell yeah. I don't know who I'm attacking right now, but the game knows. That's all that matters. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Here's my legendary effects. Spreading the slow around. Get boots, sword. So do the other classes all have 3 weapons, or is it just this class since this has both range and melee? That's what I want to find out. This is how you play this class. You just kind of jump, hold shift, click, and hope that your arrow hits someone. I finally got a ring. Like any ring. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we're done here. Time to find the last skeletal construct. I'll heal. so funny. The invisible guys, they go invisible, and then like I just click with my homing arrow, and it automatically hits them. Just completely ignore one of the mechanics of the enemies. Resplendent chest. Okay, what do we got? Nothing new. This is why I really want a pet, so they can pick up all my gold. Who's this ballista guy? Holy shit, he had a huge ballista. Crossbow? Said it was a crossbow zombie, or a skeleton, but I'm pretty sure it was ballista. Am I done with this place? I guess so. That one didn't even have a boss in it. So I guess not all dungeons have bosses in them? Okay. What can I upgrade? Don't really want to upgrade that. I don't like it. Okay, let's go discover this area, I guess. Probably not going to be much there, but might as well. What's this? What does the occultist do? Oh, is that the looks person? Imprinting? I don't have any codex of power. Legendary item. I can get a thing out of a legendary? Okay, so this is re-rolling it.
You see those fools up at the cathedral?
Oh, okay. Your town portal disappears after you leave town. Okay, game. You can do this. You can survive this. I have faith in you, game. Oh my god. Event joined. An obelisk. Oh. Oh, these are like the blood obelisks. If I just stand here and don't dodge. I'm a tank. I just take everything right to the face. I'm pretty sure that's what rogues are supposed to be. I don't think so. But I'm no rogue expert, so I don't know. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Ooh, I like the look of that. Forgotten bow. Hell yeah. Give me that attack speed. Okay, let's go south. I assume there are set legendaries, but I've never seen them. But I think that's just because I haven't really looked into it for this game. So hopefully we'll find green ones instead of the orange ones. I kind of want to see what they look like in this game.
I need more time.
This jump isn't working. Is there a report button? Can I report that bug? Let's see. 6 out of 5? I got one from an item. What item is giving it to me? Oh, this one is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be something else that kind of builds off of. I guess that's sort of how the Diablo 3 does it, where they have like, oh yeah, rapid fire does 30% more damage or something like that. I think it was 12%. But... Interesting.
A fine harvest for my
So it's basically the same thing, just, you know, slightly different. I like how I just watch the arrows just go God knows where. Hey. Oh my god. I don't want to die. My character dies now, they'll go into the records of fallen heroes or whatever it is. Oh. Stop it! Dear God, stop! I'm not ready to die. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we have all these things. I want to know what they do. I'm gonna go check out that vendor in town. Oh, I really messed up my back somehow. I have no idea how. Let us see. Purveyor Curiosities. That's the person. Okay, so this is like the blood shards.
Until next time.
Whispering Key unlocks silent chests. I don't know what silent chests are, but I'll grab two. Why not? Okay, let's go for... I don't know, a bow?
I'm short on coin.
Okay, I guess we'll just get some more keys.
Until next time.
Unfortunate. What does this do? Okay, I'm just gonna destroy my gear. See if I can upgrade
Need
something.
something forged?
Upgrade. Can I upgrade this? I can't. 9,000. Shoot. Let us teleport to this town, and we'll go south. Hopefully we can find another dungeon or something. My game is lagging. I'm not sure if that's... Oh, event. Hello?
Is someone there?
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone. Friend? Don't leave.
Okay. Oh, what's happening?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, there's just so many things. Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Lilith will be pleased.
Oh good, they brought Wallers back. But I guess it seems like you could destroy the walls now. That's better. Cool. We were going down this direction. Why is a bat killing me?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, cool. Oh, a dungeon. Okay, let's go try out this dungeon down here. Oh, there's 2 dungeons. Beautiful. Whew! I almost died again. Time for a cellar. Ugh. So far, this game's pretty fun. I mean, this is definitely a Diablo game. Which I'm glad for. I mean, that's what it is, so. I wonder if I'm gonna have access to try to do more than just normal dungeons. It seems like we only have access to 2 difficulties, so I really like how in the other game there's just so many difficulties, like different levels of difficulties. So you can like slowly feel like you're progressing besides like greater rifts. So I hope they do something similar where, I don't know, every season they add a difficulty or something. I think that's what they did last in Diablo 3 until they got to T16. And then in T16, that was pretty much like, they're like, yeah, it's good enough. You have greater ifs. That guy was huge. Holy. Man, I need something to give me my hatred back. I mean, my energy back. Okay, so we have the next set of abilities. We have Dark Shroud. Gives you... Okay, that's basically... what was that in the last game? I don't know. Vanish from sight, gaining advanced form of stealth for 4 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment also makes you unstoppable. Smoke grenade, throw that dazes enemies. Poison trap, trap the arms after 4 seconds. I feel like I should probably get Dark Shroud because I am doing hardcore. What do we got? Shadow Imbue? Okay. Shadow damage, probably same thing. Yeah, poison damage, cold damage. So I don't know what that does at this point because I don't have any combos off of them. Shadow damage, physical damage, physical, poison, assume nothing. What do these do? Physical, physical. I wonder what the Paragon stuff does. Oh, level 50, I guess, is max for this one. I bet you Paragon probably starts changing stuff. I really want to see what Paragon does. Okay. We are now officially fully equipped. So we're fully equipped with blue. Let's see. Well, obviously. That's why we're called Blue Adventure. Whoa! Holy. Slay all enemies. Okay, we 7 more enemies. Over here. More enemies over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies over here. I keep pressing that instead of my heal. That will get me killed one day. Just watch. Cool. So this place looks like it's a poison thing based on that barrier. I don't really like that, but that's fine. Okay. Ooh. That's close. Now what do we have to do? Slay tree bones. I don't know if I want to slay a tree bone. Executed? I have an execute? I just love the path these arrows take. It's really entertaining. They're all wonky. Whoa! While injured, your potion also restores 30% resource. That is dope. That is the type of legendary I want, even though it wasn't a legendary. Those are those in-between legendaries I love having. Helps with leveling and grinding. Oh, I wonder if those potions... Because like in Diablo 3, they had those special potions, which had an effect also. I wonder, since we have like an alchemy thing, if you can craft stuff like that eventually. I bet you can. That's probably why they added the alchemy. I mean, that would make sense. Dang, those guys hit hard. Even for normal enemies. I think I'm gonna go cold damage, because I think that probably goes with my legendary. Oh, wrong way. So this caltrop... Yeah, okay, so it's where your mouse is pointed. That makes sense. Okay, we're looking good. Where's this ring? What do we have? Compare. What does this one do? 7%, 8%, 7%, 8%. Does more poison. I don't do poison. So that doesn't really help me. No! No! Oh no. Oh baby. Let's find out if that means I'm back in a queue or not. Let's see. Let's check out Twitter. Start game? I don't have a character in here. Oh no. Guys, should I wait it out or should I restart the game? Oh, there's my character back. Whew. That scared me. There's an error. We got this. There's an error. Okay, let's go check Twitter. What is up, Twitter? Okay. Diablo 4. There's an error. Can I create a new one? No, I don't want to create a new one. What if I create a new one? Am I still good? Sorcerer. We'll do a female this time. Customize. How about white? Ooh. Next. Hairstyle. I think we'll do classic ponytail. Sure. How about a dark brown? What are the accessories we have? Sure. looks good. Ooh. What are the... I don't want fresh blood. How about purple mana? Okay, sure. Obviously hardcore. We always do hardcore. What can be a name? I need a name. Anyone got a name? Sorry, give me 1 second. There's a lot of stuff on my phone. We'll just go with I don't know, glitch or something. We'll do runeless, since this is like a sorcerer. Runeless. Do you think this will let me actually play? Yeah, I understand. There's an error. Okay, so I assume there's just an error on anything we do. Probably need to restart. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna take the chance and leave. Oh, it created them. Can't play. Okay, we're gonna take the chance and restart. I feel like we'll probably have to call stream end there because we'll probably be sitting in a queue. If that's the case, then we'll just call stream end. I think that was a pretty good stream. I would be down to keep going. Oh, oh no. Diablo's crashing my game. Diablo's crashing everything. Okay. We survived, I think. Okay, let me see if I can open up back up and see what the status is. I never get these games, especially from these large game companies. That they're like, oh yeah, the turnout was huge, so we have like this huge queue time. Yeah, dang. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. So I'm probably just gonna call stream there. I appreciate everyone stopping by. If you guys would be, please check out my socials, especially my Discord. I'm trying to get that going. Let's see who we can raid. Who is on right now? Oh, it looks like Sandstone's on. We can go raid her. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do that. Cool. Well, yeah, it's been fun. I'm really happy that Diablo 4 came out, so I've been having a lot of fun with that. Check out my socials, my Discord, my Twitter. Kind of working on my Twitter and my Discord right now. Where's the raid button? Right channel. Okay. Sandstone. Yeah. We shall do that.
Wait, I have an idea. Let's do it.